Okay, let's get spooky. Spooky, okay. By that I mean we're gonna do some of the where is it? Junkenstein's Revenge, Wrath of the Bride. Because there's some things in there I haven't done yet. There you go. Contains jump scares. I know, I get it. But what are the challenges for it? How'd I check? Destroy shock tires. Defeat bosses. Eliminate the experiment while it is in tank form. On hard, okay. Witness all banshee moments in a single run. Disturb the guest in the tavern. Strike a pose with the bride. Cover the fate of a tower of the past. Just do Junkenstein's Revenge. Crouch at the lantern for 6 seconds while the ghost is active in Wrath of the Bride. And then just do Junkenstein's. Well. I'm gonna just do story.
Our tale continues in Adler's Run.
Let's see, I want to be
A butcher who dealt in
the butcher.
death and
I'll be the Junk
cadavers.
Queen.
Not long ago, 4 heroes slew. The heroes emerge from their shelters, hoping to reunite with other survivors in the safety of the tavern.
Oh, they explode and they hurt, and I don't like that. Owie.
Left you hanging. Restoring balance.
Oh, our friend's back here. Come.
Fall in on the objective. Pick up your faith. Glad to see other survivors.
We won't
Now we
last
can get
long
inside.
out here. Let's get inside and figure this out.
Let's go win this thing.
To me, team.
Okay, so what's the thing that was like disturb
You
something
all hearing this?
in the tavern?
The castle has fallen. Approach at your own peril.
These messages. I hope everyone got out safe.
Does anyone know what's going
One
on
of the
here?
challenges was
I bet
disturb
these
something
Zomniks
in the
have
tavern.
something
I don't know what it
Lord of
was.
the Castle. And Dr. Junkenstein, no doubt. What are we waiting for? Let's get to the castle and chop that doctor to bits. Over here.
Well, we shot everything.
Heroes set off toward the castle, and the howling wind spelled an
How'd you end up an outlaw?
The closed-minded folks out west don't take kindly to conjurers.
Is that so?
And maybe I made a town's gold disappear. Happy? Stop mucking around and move.
Yeah, we need a key for this or something. I had to turn my TV up a bit because there's a lot of fireworks going off
Locked.
outside. They're
Not
quite
getting
loud.
to the castle without a key.
My sight tells me it's somewhere nearby.
Who hath the key? What was that? There was something there, and then it vanished.
The dreadful banshee leaps the screaming gales and snatch the key from the hero's hand.
Drop that now, or I'll give you something to wail about.
As the wind swept away the banshee's remains, a haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from my banshee friend.
Hey!
Did you not?
In my head.
Do yourselves a favor. Stay away from the castle,
Out of bucket sprays?
or else.
Let's spray it.
Guess we found our
Let's spray.
culprit.
Now to put a stop to her. Castle should be up this way.
Does anyone else feel
We
like
got
we're being
gargoyles.
watched?
Yeah, and I don't take kindly to people looking at me.
Something is coming.
Above us!
Yeah, the gargoyles.
From high upon the ramparts, the gargoyles shattered their prisons and rained on the heroes below.
Oh, yep, there's more of them.
The gargoyles crumbled.
Suck it, gargoyles.
Strange voice spoke once more.
Aw, you killed my favorite pets.
You aren't the doctor. Who are you?
A grieving widow.
You're the bride of Junkenstein!
Aye, seriously? I blocked the path to the castle, so this is where your tale ends.
Junkenstein.
Reckon I know another way through. Let's get to the dungeon.
We're in the dungeon.
Be a lever around here that'll open the secret passage.
Do I want to ask how you know about this?
In the depths of the dungeon, the
I'll
heroes
film the
fell
lever.
under the hypnotizing gaze of the
Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Well, there's a bunch of them. Have to kill them all? Or we just need to live?
Pick up your feet, you drongos!
Okay, okay. The black and white aesthetic's pretty cool. Very reminiscent of classic Universal horror. I dig it. But the color, having the color back's pretty cool too.
The bride still haunted the heroes.
I was hoping you wouldn't wake up.
What have you done with the Lord of the Castle?
I have plans for you. Now, I have plans for you, too.
In a twist of fate, the summoner stood guard over the castle doors that once sought to destroy.
Oh, she got gargoyles too? Oh, Oh, she died too quick. Quick rotation.
Hey! If you die, it'll be by my axe. Got it?
Okay, we good? Can we go inside now?
She was dead, wasn't she?
Seems the bride stoked her back to life.
Well, she's dead again now, and the bride's next. Once we bust through this
She
door,
bit on graffiti. That's cool.
Step aside, gals.
Also, I
Lie down.
threw out my ulti at the start of
Burn
that
this
fight,
door
and
to
I
the ground.
more or less have it back. It's pretty cool, yo. Pretty cool. Yeah.
This castle doors. The heroes met only with shadows.
Oh yeah. The unstoppable ghost.
Oh, you finally made it. I'll have my butler show you.
Stay away from that thing, unless you want to be in a world of hurt.
Challenge complete. Lantern lit. I just crouched next to it
You
for
never mentioned
reasons
the
unknown.
castle's haunted.
Ever seen one that wasn't?
Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Like a gentle rain.
Don't come, children. This way.
Time for the reckoning!
Did the bride reanimate all these Zomnics?
Seems Junkenstein wasn't the only inventive one. Question, is she married to the doctor?
Are there things in here that I can look at?
Really not important right now.
Says you! Pick up your mate, you drunk. Spending lives like mine.
Look at all this. The bride idolized Junkenstein, even after his
I mean, it was her husband.
And now she's returned to where it all ended.
She's called Zombra.
To
Also,
finish
who's the
what
good
she
boy?
started.
What for? What else? Revenge.
We need to find the Lord. Fast.
Oh, they're written on me. I have the key. Whoops.
No time for whinging. Move out! Come on.
Oh, I gotta protect me while I got through the key thingy.
That sounds like the Lord. Get a move on!
Within the throne room, the heroes found the Lord bound to an operating table, held at the whim of the bride of Junkenstein.
Okay, so to get the pose challenge, you gotta get up there. She's doing her thing.
Sought vengeance for her fallen creator. She returns the Lord into a monster most powerful. Should the heroes fail to stop her?
Get her off that switch!
Where'd the bride go? I wasn't done killing her yet!
We can't let her flip any more switches.
Idea! We flip them first!
Leave the ideas to me.
This one?
Fire off that switch!
That one? No, this one. Bitch, where'd you go? Damn it!
Robbed of his revenge. I won't make the same mistakes. You need a better hobby. Maybe one that won't lead to your untimely demise. Isn't she already dead? I don't know. I ain't a necromancer. Time for the reckoning! Back for revenge. Does everyone want revenge on us? We didn't do anything.
fuck, the ghost.
Remember?
Oh, hit him. I got you. I got you. Oh, that bitch.
You would have stopped my plan so easily. We've got you cornered. Give it up.
Oh, the bitch. Got her. Suck it. Suck it, Sombra.
As her creator, and death at the hands of 4 brave heroes. The lord of the castle was saved, and once more could Outlast-Whistleblower rest soundly. For now.
Very nice. I did a thing for a bonus objective. I wonder if that was for the challenge. More shock tires. More bosses. Disturb the guest in the tavern? I don't know who that's supposed to be. Strike a pose. So like I need to photobomb her. Uncover the fate of a terror past hidden in the corner. I don't know what that means. Now I'm gonna try some of the other characters in it.
Our tale continues in Outlast-Whistleblower. A sleuth who faced more questions than answers. Not long ago, 4 heroes slew the mad Dr. Junkenstein and saved the lord of the castle. Tonight, in Somnicum.
I thought they were really gonna make us sit through it.
The heroes emerge from their shelters, hoping to
Okay,
reunite
where am
with
I?
other survivors in the safety of the
Okay.
tavern.
Right on the money. Fate draws us together.
How'd I get out? I genuinely don't know how I... That's easy for her.
Underestimated me, ne?
Ah, I go up and over.
What's keeping ya?
closed.
Glad to see other survivors.
We won't last long out here. Let's get inside and figure this out. What else you got?
I claim this land for me. Will someone shut that racket up?
The castle has fallen. Approach at your own peril.
These messages. I hope everyone got out safe.
Does
How'd I
anyone know what's
disturb
going on here?
the fucking
I bet
patron of
these
the tavern?
Zomnics have something to do with the Lord of the Castle. And Dr. Junkenstein.
I would very much like to know how to do the thing.
Let's get to the castle and chop that doctor to bits.
The heroes set off toward the castle, and the howling winds spelled an ominous portent.
These zombots don't scare me.
What about the one behind you?
You're trying to make me turn my back so you can kill me and sell my corpse? It won't work.
Drac, you got me.
Locked.
We need the
Not
key.
getting to the castle without a key.
It
My
was
sight tells me
there.
it's somewhere nearby.
How do you witness all 7? There's a thing there. What is this? What's this light?
The dreadful banshee
Okay, okay. Well, do they have to go in and spook her or something?
snatched the key from the hero's hand.
Stop that now or I'll give you something to wail about. Lost one.
Oh,
Stop fooling
I'm
around.
done. No, no, no,
Someone
no,
get
no.
her back up. Up you
Pick me
get.
up, please. Have reg gum.
Thank you. I owe you one. That's just embarrassing.
As the wind swept away the banshee's remains, a haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from my banshee friend.
Hey, who's yapping in my head?
Do yourselves a favor.
No, no
Stay
spray.
away from
No
the
spray.
castle.
No
or
spray.
else.
Guess we found
I
our
don't
culprit.
have no spray.
Now to put a stop to her. Castle should be up this way.
Does anyone else feel like we're being watched?
Yeah, and I don't take kindly to people looking at me.
Something is coming.
Above us!
High upon the ramparts, the gargoyles shattered their prisons and rained on the heroes below. Hey!
I am hurt pretty badly.
Here, let me help you. What's up?
Fucking hit the bubbles.
The gargoyles crumbled, and the strange voice.
Okay, we retired.
My favorite pet.
Oh, what?
You aren't the doctor. Who are you?
A grieving
Exploded.
widow. You're the bride of Junkenstein!
Hey, seriously? I blocked the path to the castle, so this is where your tale ends.
Reckon I know another way through. Let's get to the dungeon. Should be a lever around here that'll open the secret
find it.
passage.
Do I want to ask how you know about this?
In the depths of the dungeon,
There was one here.
the heroes fell under
I think it's the first time I've ever came across one.
hypnotizing
I know I definitely got the button prompt before, but I've never actually been able to hit it.
Feels more like a bloody nightmare. Justice served.
Not anymore. Okay.
Though the marionette's nightmare ended, the bride still haunted the heroes.
I was hoping you wouldn't wake up.
What have you done with the Lord of the Castle?
I have plans for him. And I have plans for you, too.
In a twist of fate, the summoner stood guard over the castle doors she once sought to destroy.
I got her,
Your case still
but
needs
then the monk
cracking,
got
remember?
me.
I owe you one.
Can I make that? No. I wanted some high ground.
The summoner.
Can I make it from
She
here?
was dead, wasn't she?
Seems the bride stoked her back
Yep.
to life.
Eyes of the gargoyle.
She's dead again now. And the bride's next.
Nice, Bram.
Once we bust through this door,
Step aside, gals. My dynamite will burn this door to the ground. Hey,
Use your dynamite. I missed. You keep missing.
Behind the castle doors, the heroes met only with shadows.
Fucking asshole.
Oh,
That was bold.
you finally made it. I'll have my butler show you in.
stay away from that thing.
Very
Unless you
bold.
want to be in a world of hurt. You never mentioned the castle's haunted. Ever seen one that wasn't?
Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Did the bride reanimate all these Omnics? Seems Junkenstein wasn't the only inventive one.
question, is she married to the doctor? Or his mom?
Look at all this. The bride idolized Junkenstein, even after his demise.
And now she's returned to where it all ended.
Come along, children.
To finish what he started.
What for?
What else? Revenge.
I need to find the Lord. Fast.
All you had to do was kill the things. So I could open the thing. You didn't do the thing. Oh, there's some big keys.
Someone, please!
That sounds like the Lord of the Castle.
In the throne room, the heroes found the Lord bound to an operating table, held at the whim of the
I fell!
Junkenstein.
I can't believe I still got photo challenge complete, but I fell. Is it happening? Oh no, I didn't fall. She fell.
She would turn the Lord into a monster. The heroes failed to stop her.
This will be quick and painful. She's at the switch!
I'm not very good with the new character.
The ghosts never leave the
Rag's gone.
She's a tricky one. We can't let her flip any more switches. This experiment of hers is downright unnatural. I wouldn't go pointing fingers if I were you.
I'll get my revenge.
Suspect apprehended.
Didn't even know there was a switch back here.
Junkenstein was robbed of his revenge. I won't make the same mistakes. About that, can you
So what is
settle an
this?
argument? Are you married to him or to
Oh,
the
that was her little
monster?
teleporter?
I
Okay.
am the bride of vengeance.
Yeah, that clears things up.
Get her off that switch.
This ends now.
No joying until I say so. My time. Friendly Danny, keep it together now. Take them back on their feet.
Fuck!
Looks like you need a hand.
Stuck on, what is that? Foot kiss?
Keep moving.
Stuck on nonsense. That's all I got stuck on.
Pain.
I'd feel sorry for him, but I'm a little busy.
Thanks. I'll return the favor.
Much.
Another murder in Adler's Run.
I am hurt.
Fucking. God damn it.
Let's take him to the gallows. Done so easily. We're gonna stomp on your plans, and then we're gonna stomp on yours. Hang on.
Literally just got up and got knocked down again.
To solve your murder, if you die. You're down one. Don't get flooded.
I think it'd be real cool if we had to fight like a zombie Reinhardt, like his bugger skin. What the? I hate the way the zombies just explode like that.
Pick them up. Here, let me help you.
Stood up, altered, down again.
Junkenstein met the same end as her creator. And death at the hands of 4 brave heroes. The Lord of the Castle was saved, and once more could Adlersbrunn rest soundly. For now.
Oh no. Let's have a not career. I want to look at more challenges. Although interesting, I want to see what my most played are now. Anna, Ryan, and Moira. That has changed. In that it used to be Anna, Sigma, and Ryan. I don't even think I played an awful lot of Reinhardt in Overwatch 2. I know I definitely played less Sigma, but I haven't played more Reinhardt. At least to my knowledge. I've definitely played more Orisa. Let's see what my playtime is in the new characters. 5 hours on Kiriko, sounds about right. 2 hours in Junker Queen. 42 minutes in Sojourn. Yeah, I'm not very good with the Sojourn. Junker Queen though. I do like me some Junker Queen. Oh, there's your today's top 5. So they're still in there somewhere. You just gotta go looking for them. Win Rather Bright as 4 different heroes. I think I only need Aish to finish that. Witch's Brew, I'm still not understanding, and Knock Knock, I'm also still not understanding. Yeah, I got Fury of the Heroes and Retired. Also, no Spark. Didn't even know that was a thing. Whoa, that's not what I'm doing. We'll do another playthrough, but this time as Ash.
Our tale continues in Outlast-Whistleblower. An outlaw whose dark magic had graced Outlast-Whistleblower before. Not long ago, 4 heroes slew the mad Dr. Junkenstein and saved the lord of the castle. Tonight, in some haunted streets beneath the full moon's glow, 4 more heroes would face a new peril. They would suffer the wrath of their bride.
Arnita, hey.
The heroes emerge from their shelters, hoping to reunite with other survivors.
Okay, where it is? Okay, Ash spawn's in there.
Of the tavern.
Kiriko, Junker Queen's in there.
Your debt came due. Come to the objective.
Oh,
now.
Sojourn needs a hand.
Thanks. Come over to the objective. Going in.
It's about to get real.
Glad to see other survivors.
We won't last long out here. Let's get inside and figure this out.
They don't call me an outlaw for nothing. Mosey on over here.
Yeah, I thought, you know, the tavern patron was these.
Will someone shut that racket up?
Turn on. The castle has
Was these
fallen.
like floating tankards?
At your own peril.
These messages. I hope everyone got out safe.
Does anyone know what's going on here?
I'd bet these Zomniks have something to do with the Lord of the Castle.
And Dr. Junkenstein, no
What are
doubt.
we waiting for? Let's get to the castle and chop that doctor to bits.
The heroes set off toward
Like,
the
that,
castle.
it's like, oh yeah, interrupt the spirit of the tavern or whatever, and I don't see nothing, nowhere. Wrong button.
Brings a fortune teller to Adlersbrunn.
Forgot what character was playing.
It's coming. With this town's luck, I can see why.
Nice. Keep it up. Restoring balance.
I'll save my bobbert for,
Door's locked. Won't get to the
For the
castle
spooky
without a
lady.
key.
My sight tells
oh,
me
so
it's
what was
someone
in here? What was
nearby.
glowing? There was something glowing in here. Last time, anyway.
The dreadful banshee lunged the swirling gales and snatched the key from the hero's hand.
Drop that now, or I'll give you something to wail about.
Let's reload.
As the wind swept away the banshee's remains, a haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from my banshee friend.
Hey,
I don't have the
who's
key.
yapping in my head?
Do yourselves a favor. Stay away from the castle. Or else.
Guess we found
Or
our culprit.
else.
Now to put a stop to her. Castle should be up this way.
Does anyone else feel like we're being watched?
Yeah, and I don't take kindly to people looking at me. Over there,
Something is coming.
above us.
I missed.
High upon the ramparts, the gargoyles shattered their prisons and rained
No hit markers yet.
below.
Whoops. I should have stayed up. I should have just stayed up.
I thought your dark magic was supposed to protect us.
Got one on the highway to Hades. Someone get her back up. It's gumshoe time.
God, I hit it. I'm not a fan of the way accurate it is. I get it's for balance purposes, but also it's just kind of annoying to me.
Gargoyles crumbled, and the strange voice spoke once more.
Aw, you killed my favorite pets.
You aren't the doctor. Who are you?
A grieving widow.
You're the bride of Junkenstein.
Aye, seriously? I
It's
blocked
never
the
gonna
path
get
to the
a
castle,
chocolate in me.
So this is where your tale ends.
Reckon I know
Yeah,
another way through.
there's a
Let's
lever
get to the
here
dungeon.
somewhere. Last time.
Should be a lever around here that'll open the secret passage.
Something I clicked
Do
it.
I
I
want
clicked
to
something
ask
that was
how
here.
you know about this?
There ain't a prison
Yeah,
round
let's see
that
now,
keep
no
me
more.
locked up.
Oh,
Now
there was
get
another one.
pulling.
Is it just the wall sconces?
In the depths
Yeah,
of the
okay.
dungeon,
It's if the
heroes
wall
fell
sconces are
under the
lit, you gotta turn them out.
hypnotizing gaze of the
Are we dreaming? It feels more like a bloody nightmare.
Okay.
Never should have let you get away. It's about to get real.
I want to use Bob in here. Seems like a bit of a waste of Bob, maybe.
From treasure to trash.
Set myself on fire like an absolute goober.
What have you done with the Lord of the Castle?
I have plans for him. And now, I have plans for you, too.
In a twist of fate, the summoner stood guard over the castle door, sought to destroy.
And of course, there's
It's gumshoe time.
that looked like she gets quacked by Winston. He's
The
done.
summoner.
Oh fuck, I need my dynamite
she
for
was
this, and I was giving the laugh
dead,
that guy
wasn't
shit.
she?
Seems the bride stoked her back to life.
Well, she's dead again now, and the bride's next. Once we bust through this door. Step aside, gals. My dynamite will burn this door to the ground.
Copy.
Behind the
There we
castle
go, that's how
doors,
it's done.
the heroes met only with shadows and looming fear.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake the man, and then we backtrack.
Oh, you finally made it. I'll have my butt.
Unless we just want to run past him.
Stay away from that thing. Unless you want to be in a world of hurt. One shot!
Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm dead too.
I won't let my soul be damned. If you die!
You never mentioned the castle is haunted.
Ever seen one that wasn't?
Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Did the bride reanimate all these Zomnics?
Seems Junkenstein wasn't the only inventive one. Question, is she married to the doctor? Or his monster?
Really not important right now.
Look at all this. The bride idolized Junkenstein, even after his demise.
Bobber
And
did
now
his
she's
job.
returned to where it all ended. To finish what he started.
What for? What else?
Revenge. We need to find the Lord. Fast. That's the Lord of the castle. Hurry!
Wonder, can I make it up?
The heroes found the Lord bound to an operating table, held at the whim of the
Kiriko tried it again.
The bride sought vengeance for her own creator. She returns the Lord into a monster most powerful. Should the heroes fail to stop her?
That's it. Don't hit me. No one hit me. Let me die.
No dying until we win! Don't let her pull that switch! Let your hand down. Where'd the bride go? I wasn't
Oh,
done killing
she
her
pulled the
yet.
switch.
Can't let her flip any more switches.
Idea! We flip them first!
Leave the ideas to me.
Thanks. I'll return.
Get off of that switch! Beelzebub! Do something!
He's called Beelzebub in this.
Robbed of his revenge. I won't make the same mistakes. You need a
That's
better
funny.
hobby.
Never
Maybe
caught that
one that
before.
won't lead to your untimely demise.
Isn't she already dead? I don't know. I ain't a necromancer.
Get me back in the fight.
I was trying to get away from the ghost and ran into the exploding man.
Not bodies.
There's the ghost again.
That ghost is back. Keep moving.
I feel rage in him. Pain.
I'd feel sorry for him, but I'm a little busy.
Fire off that switch.
We're down one.
You gonna be one or what?
Our teammate's down. Our teammate needs to be revived.
I need a doctor. Now, get them back on their feet. That's the one. Suffer the wrath of
I don't know where she TP'd to, but she TP'd away.
lost one. Stop fooling around. Bleeding out over
Oh, she hacked fucking Beelzebub. Never mind, Beelzebub got her.
Junkenstein
He did the thing.
same end as her creator. And death at the hands of 4 brave heroes. The Lord of
Wow,
the
those
castle was
fireworks are
saved,
going fucking
and
ham.
once more could Atlasbrun rest soundly. For now.
What brings a fortune teller?
Oh, this
to
is
Atlas?
right at the start. She popped off.
Like this town blood. I can see why.
Did I get challenge for that? I did not pay attention. And I complete it with all heroes. Not that gives me a name card. Well, I guess I'll have a look at my name card. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna swap over game. Something even more spooky. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And we're back. And it is time for our annual Outlast Fullplay speedrun thingy. Therefore, I will not be doing an insane attempt tonight, because it is very much going to drive me fucking insane. So we're just going to... maybe hard? No. I didn't actually mean to do that. Are there specific achievements for the other difficulties? Let me check. Finish the game on insane, finish the game without hiding under a bed or in a locker, finish the game in insane without reloading batteries, finish the DLC on insane. That might be more doable. Maybe that'll be a different attempt for another time. So there's no more difficulty specific stuff. So let us just do normal. And given that it is just normal, we'll be able to blitz right through it. Allegedly. By allegedly, I should also put out a content warning because Outlast is pretty graphic at times, so if you want to not be here for it, that's okay.
Said changing weather patterns were to blame for livestock behavior. Encourage ranchers and breeders to attend this weekend's seminar on Beulah Avenue in Pueblo. And if you're out late tonight, you may see some low-flying helicopters near Silverthorne and Leadville. Seems the Arapaho Park services will be spraying for an infestation of box elder bugs. But do keep all pets within indoors between the hours.
Yeah, we know. We know, we did the thing, we know. I do thing, I play game. Okay, y'all ready for this? Always like looking at that window because the silhouette's kind of weird. It draws the attention. I'm only joking. You go this way. Oh no! Corpses. Tripping like a goofball.
They killed us.
All the racks.
got out.
Yep.
The berry.
Farewell.
Oh,
Hey, where you going? That dad.
little pig.
Didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
And who are you, then?
Hi, I'm this dude.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life,
I don't
son.
think so.
You have a calling.
Okay, we're gonna get this out immediately, because the camera is my safety net, and I like to have it open always. Is there a battery in here? Nope, there's a document that I'm gonna pick up and not read. Hold on, is there a battery this way? No. Gotta be on the lookout for those batteries. How's it going? Goodbye. Yeah, I love that show. Watching the White Noise channel. Give me your key card. And battery? Nope. No batteries. Fuck.
Get them out! It doesn't clean!
And look at him just slank away. Like a jerk he is.
If I don't clean, they can't let me do it.
If they don't sleep, they can't make me do it. So whatever they're doing to him, or making him do, he has to be asleep first. Oh, there's also this fun thing. Let me do this real quick. Per bastard. Per bastard. Yeah, no thanks. I seen a man. My witness. Yep. I can't remember where the batteries are. I'd very much like to have as many as possible. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Could close the door on me. Rude fuckers. I've ever checked these doors before. Or if I have no memory of doing it. Is there a document or something in here? There is. So somewhere along the lines I've been in here before, because I've collected all the documents in the game. I just have no memory of it. And this is where we head. Go away. Fucking took his time. I'll move until I know he's gone. He's gone. Okay, now given our many insane difficulty attempts, we've got this part down to a science. So how hard could it be on, you know, this difficulty? We know how to deal with this man.
Who's there?
Hello. I just, you know, I go room to room, and then I get chased. Get chased again, and leave. I hit the button. You can get a good view of the little green light, so I can tell whenever he's there. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. He was checking some of those other lockers. I know I heard him. I think he's still in the room with us. There's only one way to find out. Heal it. And there's a battery. I'm gonna squat right here, because then I can bomb rush past him and hit the other thing, and then bomb rush past him again and get out. Again, down to a science. I know how this asshole operates. Surprising he didn't hear us. Most surprising. Was that another battery? Holy shit, they just... they're handing them out like fucking pennies in this mode. On insane, I think I only got a battery like every 20 minutes. Absolutely bonkers. Having 5 batteries at this point. Having the capacity of 10, let alone having 5 out of the 10. I'm not used to it. Okay, he's bound to come back this way because I hit the button. At least I think. Yeah, there he is. Almost on cue. Once again, he is not very observant. On and seeing, he'd have caught my ass. Both those instances. He'd have been very, very aware that I was there. Well, look at that. We're going to get to the prison in, I don't know what, 10 minutes? Which I guess is around what it usually takes us. Oh, here comes the father. Priest.
I'm sorry,
The
my
Reverend.
son. I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness. Will you see it?
Son of a bitch.
Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
Yeah, this was his cell. Right? Yeah, this was his cell. Now let me out so we can move on.
Who's this?
Uh-huh.
Maybe Father Martin's man. Maybe. He looks...
Little dick twins. They're wondering why they're called the dick twins, and you've somehow not seen this before. That's why.
Be impolite. Not here. We give him a running start. There's
Just walking around hanging dongs. Is the way? It is. Didn't know if it was this door or the one over to the right. Resident necrophile. Don't look at him. He said don't look. That's the way. He's calling me a sicko. The nerve. We all see what he was doing. Even though I told you to look away, but let's be honest, you didn't, did you? You little rebel, you didn't look away when I said look away. This is where the dick twins were. There's only good things can come from the blood trail. Is there a battery under here in the easier difficulties? There is, which is why every time we've tried this on NCN, I've run under here to check for a battery, and there never is. I knew in the back of my head, I was like, there's a battery there sometimes, somewhere. Open this to save me some time. Reload the battery. We'll pick up a new battery pretty much instantly in this room to the right. Let him do his thing. He can pound at me. Where's my battery? There it is. Yeah, I'll stay quiet just as long as you don't tell where this dude, where I am. Went to teabag and forgot that crouching in this is the slowest thing possible, so I may have boned myself. Oh yeah, no, we've got time. Close the goddamn door. No, you won't. He's going to talk with that guy, and then fuck off. Any minute. There he goes. Yeah, dude, beat it. Give it another 1, 2, 3. And he's just gone through that gate on the left where we were a moment ago. But he'll be back. He always comes back. So, yeah, just gonna future-proof again by closing this, hit this button, and immediately hide in a fucking locker. Because hitting that button calls him back. Don't know how, but it does. Man just knows. He just knows. See? He's here. Can you not? Can you just leave? The little mouse back in his little hole. And then you might notice we passed another closed door. We'll let him bust that in. Once he goes in there, we'll come by. Because he's busy. Doesn't notice us. That's what he gets working. Gotta get that disinfectant squeaky clean. And we'll ignore them for now. I don't think there's anything Job-like or biblical-like about them. Outside of the fact that they dress like they're in the Garden of Eden. Oh, that's hardly Job-like. That's more Adamite. Love this. Add him to Dead by Daylight. I buy the DLC. And then maybe not play the game, but I buy it. For the novelty of having the Outlast dude in it. Someone just dropped down through a hole in the floor, which I think that's the hole where we need to get to. However, that's a dick twin.
My God, he vanished. Vanished without a trace. I just had sarcasm. He was my
My God, I know you're assholes.
Wait. Just a moment.
Yeah, enjoy stumbling around in the fucking dark looking for someone who isn't there. Okay. Get our burns. Does this open? It does. Battery. I don't think I've ever tried that door. I want to leave it open. Just to see what happens. Because we go through that. But I don't think I've ever tried the door. I want to say we can't. Given what's about to happen, it's worth testing. That's why we can't. Oh, look at that. It's just magically closed. Oh, fuck! That's what I get for fucking dicking around. Could swear I left that door open too, but there's the first of many corpse pits. No, let me get the camera out and fucking hide, please. Alright, big balls. Move out of my way. Go past already. Fucking get a bit of hustle. He's deliberately testing my patience. There he goes. You wanna stop there? Yeah, you keep walking. Him coughing spooked me because I thought that meant he heard us. He, however, did not. He might be hard-coded to hear and find me here and break through there. Yeah, okay, so he does check that. But he can't get through here because he's too much of a big boy. He's too much of a big boy. Hello. He looks like the moon. And this is where the dude got his head tore. Where is the head? We were up there. What did he do with the head? I don't think I ever bothered to check that. Can I help you? One of your gimps? So why did he turn his head off and not anyone else's? Is that the head? No. I don't think the head landed anywhere. I think it just vanished. Unfortunately. I would have liked to have seen it. Punch his ass. That's what you get. You get fucking mangled. Like a Family Guy fallen pose.
What's the experiment? The dead one was more on the living. I think I hit. It's still happening. It's still happening.
I'm not giving that dude a chance to do anything. Because I know there's a fella in there that comes out. Fast enough. I'm not worried about that, man. What's he gonna do? Push me to my death? Yeah, right. Battery? Nope. Do you have a battery? Metro. Is there any more batteries here? Like, I've got fucking batteries to spare. Like, I'm fine. But because I'm able to carry 10, I kind of want no less than the 10. Don't think I'm getting them that. And this is where we were. We were up there and then jumped out the window and hopped back in over there and we did the loop because we seen a fella come down here. So naturally, this is where we're going. From the prison, to the showers, to the sewers. The natural progression for a spooky zone. Now we need to get out of the fucking sewers. But yeah, we've done before. But still, it doesn't make it any less stressful when I have to get past fucking Big Chief. And there's something. A ghost. A spirit. A demon. The wall rider. Yeah, these two pumps. I gotta hit the valves for these two pumps. Pick your direction, you big fat fuck. Last time we did Insane, we got to this far, and then I botched it and tore my head off. Okay, well, he's going that way. I'm going this way. I can hit the pump and hide. Or the valve. Yeah, I can hide there, but is there battery? No. I'm actually just gonna crouch down here instead of hiding in the locker. Because the idea is whenever he busts the door in and checks that, I can just bum rush past him and go straight to the next one and hope the fuck he doesn't catch me instantly. Or notice me crouched behind the things. Okay. I was stuck because there was a thing I had to jump over. Didn't realize. But he's too fat to fit through here. Na. But I think he can still get round this way. But he's too fat to fit through this. It all works out. It all works out. I just need to get back to where those pipes lead to. Was that him or me? That noise. Well, that was him. He is right here, isn't he? Yep. Why wouldn't he be? Why would he not just, you know, get in my way, stay in my way? I need him to move, like, far, far away. We'll just take it slow. Please don't turn around. Keep walking. I said keep walking. You son of a... You know what it is? We're going for it. Yep, shit on. Now where am I? Did that cause damage? The steam? There's a man. Come back. Maybe we could help each other out. Also, my batteries are low, so I'm gonna do this swap in a second. Sorry, while we're not doing a puzzle, I'll do the swap right now. Bear with me. Just a little minute. Just like that, everything's fine. Is it? It is. No thanks.
You don't have to be scared of me. I can tell we're the same. You still know it's real. The doctor's dead. You know that, right?
Sure.
Dr. Merrick
Whatever.
died before he even
Whatever you say.
started working here. What kind of
Whatever you say.
was a dead doctor?
Fuck me. It doesn't matter how many times you play a game, sometimes you forget when certain things happen. Like when that corpse fell. Yeah, just caught a little unawares. Okay, I'm not going that way. I guess I'm going this way. Very claustrophobic. Which I think is why I prefer this one to the second one. It just sort of has a better atmosphere, better setting, better writing, God forgive. Whoops, wrong door. My bad. Can I not close it because his arm's in the way? There we go. Grit. Grit. This bit. This bit causes no stress whatsoever. Stress free. Except... can't run, or you'll know where I am by the water ripples. But also, like, I hear his chains, I hear his breathing. He is here. There he is. There he is. He's in this fucking water tank with us. Stairs. I don't know where the fuck he is. No, I can run. Jump and grab and climb if he can't do it because the big man can't jump. Impossible. Fucking bust his shins or something. Okay? You don't look at that. The previous time before getting caught pipes. We got to here, and then I did a stupid and ran into this fowler twice, and he took me out. It's like, I know that he hits me, but like, I didn't think he hit me that much. Yeah, like that was, how did I manage to get hit twice? The last time we got this far. I don't know. Maybe just to double the damage or something. Oh, so where's this dude going? Come back. Oh, he vanished. He's seen what was going on, just dipped. We're back in the meal ward. Wait, can I go back down the stairs? I can't, it was just loading the next zone. Because in this room is another corpse pile. Look at that. Look at those corpses and that very, very fresh looking Nathan Fillion-like head. The next stress zone. Oh, I still gotta keep pushing. Lame. I actually have to hold forward too. I thought it was less. Okay, now can I make that? I can't. This man has his own personal fucking saw trap. Let's just leave him. He knows not what he's doing. Do you want in? I can let you in. I can't tell, is this person dead or are they just... Okay, they're not dead. He's having a moment. Where'd you go? Your friend was in here. He needed you. Hitting all the wrong doors. Okay, I see now. Go this way, loop around, come through there, beeline it to that door, and then, right, okay. I remember the layout of this place now. It's just, it slowly comes back to me in drips and drabs. So listen to the audio design here. There's a lot of like wet and meat sounds. And also the ants will never not make me laugh because it's fine at a distance, but whenever you can zoom in with the camera and you zoom in, you can tell that's just a little gif slapped to the floor very haphazardly because like, look at this, is going to go so far and then time out and then like disappear and reappear somewhere else. Like they'll all just do it. See? And then it's back and then they repeat the cycle. It's not very noticeable when you're just looking at it at a distance, but whenever you have a camera that can zoom in, and I see something skittering, I'm gonna zoom in. Alright. As soon as I drop down here, the fucking shit's gonna hit the fan. I'll take a drink of water first. Okay. And what was the wet meat slapping signs? The two cannibals. That's that other door we were just looking through. I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to run. Death and taxes. Shut up. Try the other one. Good for them. There's half a man. I guess to saving the other half for later. Dude, just leave me alone. This is, if I'll ever die, it'll be here. I say if I ever die, it'll be here on this mode, because usually I'll hit that button to jump too early and miss it. I'm not trying to hide. Come over this. I just want to live.
Down there! You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live!
That man. Holy fuck, those three of them. I only seen two.
Neither
when the
chase
chase started. I didn't know there was ever three. And then this is our new pal.
You're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you?
Which is
His witness or whatever,
caught
he
up
must
with
be
how
exhausted.
far
Let's
the
take a
furthest
break,
we've
huh,
ever gotten
buddy?
on
The old
CN
two-martini
difficulty
lunch?
is this dude.
Have a little confab, blah blah.
Because his section's tough.
Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go. Arms and legs inside
Very
the car
gross,
at all
too.
times.
So did he drug us? Why is it like a wavy effect? Does everything seem slightly like warped in the periphery? Or is it just me?
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? All right. Nose to the grindstone, I like that. Okay then, right this way. You weren't putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stairs.
He's great with the dark humor. The doctor.
Thanks so much for
man's
coming
tongue
by. We'll
'cause he's
begin your
tired of licking his own
consultation in a
stairs.
moment. We'll just need a second to wash up and, movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk. You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier-than-thou Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy. It's understandable when people get scared. There's like to turn to God as anything else. God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way. Murder is the simplest form, but what happens when all money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of faith. And that's what I'm here for. To make you believe. You paying attention? Don't pass that on me. There's still a lot for you to absorb.
What a dickhead. I just got my nails done.
There. Better, right?
And he comes along and he starts clipping
We made a
fingers up.
consumer to the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Also, he's not wearing anything under that apron. I don't know if you if I got 2 fingers cut off after seeing the amount of shit this dude's seen, I think my body would go into shock and I'd pass out. Like, even just losing those 2 digits, I think I would genuinely the body would just shut down. Yeah, I don't want to come closer.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Sager.
Yeah, so like him, you also work here, but look at Stadia.
He's still alive. Still the Wernicke's makers. He worked so well. They couldn't control it. And you can't control it. Nobody. He'll find you. He'll kill you. He's coming now. Trigger!
I see what's happening.
You're boy.
Yep, I know. I've seen the elevator, but we need a key for the elevator. Push this out of the way for future reference. Yeah, I think this was the furthest we got, was this hallway, and then Deckhead there got it. So I think this is the most unpredictable part of the game, is trying to navigate his bullshit pathing. He's like right on the other side of the bed. Somehow I didn't see us. I need to get down there and push that metal box out of the way. Ah, fuck it.
Where are the sharks?
Did he seriously not see me? I could have swore he would have seen us there.
Hold up there, buddy.
Son of a
right with
fuck. I need you to fuck away off. Okay, this is what we have to do.
Let me sell you the dream.
Relax. Another vent. Grab the vent. I don't care about the document. I just need to reload the battery real quick. I forget. I remember now. As soon as I get the key, it spawns there. And if I'm quick enough, he won't see me here. And he'll still go in there. And the elevator's this way. We've already opened this door. Okay, why is that so easy whenever I'm not doing insane? I mean, obviously it's because I'm not doing insane, but still. Because the difficulty's different, but I mean, couldn't be that different. Sir. Sir, please. You can't just teleport like that. Fuck off. And there goes the scissors. Convenient, so we can't use them. Death of trigger. How to make trigger juice. Step 1. Squeeze. I can get a look at his ass. Fucking scarred, pasty ass. This way. Once again, trying to get my burns. We're going down. Were we not going down? You are. Okay.
Thank God you survived.
There's the wannabe priest.
I feared that secular maniac would carve you up like the others. Meet me outside.
On my
We're
way.
close now.
Okay. I didn't think this bit was until a little later. Like, yeah, I've played the game a lot. I know the ins and outs of the game. But in our insane attempts, we haven't got this far without dying, so this is a little hazy because it's been so long. But I thought this whole section was a little later.
I had to burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us. Used us. Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let
So
it burn.
you set the place on fire.
Burn the whole goddamn thing down.
Okay. Good for you. I just gotta turn the sprinklers on to get the fire off so I can get out. Which, look, did you see this? Did you see this? This narrow crevasse we gotta get through. You know what that means? Guess what that means. Who can't get through these? Big boy, that's right. So now we gotta look out for him. Two valves. Yeah, the AI is very forgiving in these easier modes, these easier difficulties comparatively to Insane. Because he would have spotted me the second he turned the corner on Insane.
Hush up. You'll have your turn.
Bath time?
Everyone quivers until we find that key. I know one of you babies has it. There we go.
Well, the camera was shaking like Big Man was breaking down a door. But I didn't, I can't even think of which door it could be. Yeah, there's one pump.
No, we have to wash every little part. Who's a clean baby? Who's a clean baby? Oh, you are. Yes.
I'll leave you to it. I gotta fucking find where this man is. I suppose the easiest way to find him is to make as much noise, run into him, and then hide. Just like I planned, it's okay. We're fine, we're all good. Does he come all the way back in here to check this? I can't remember. But there's two lockers anyway, so I'm just gonna hide in one and wait for him to fuck off. Alright, he's hitting that first door. I don't, however, hear him at the second door. I faintly hear his chains rattling, so he's in that other room. Bump. Okay. So yeah, he didn't even bother with this door. He busted the first one and then just walked in here and walked out again. No way he's down here. Yeah. He went right, go left. Awesome. See, I bet that would be pretty... I don't know if that would be more or less harder than the doctor area on Sim. Because the doctor's a ball bust. Like, there's no fucking two ways about it. Bowl of fingers. Hang on. I said it before, but fuck this place. I've still got those fingers left. Cause we lost our fingies. What's in here? Pantry. Any batteries in the pantry? No. Why would there be? And it's loading the next big chunk. It should be all of outside, because there was... Trigger stuck there. We climbed out there. And the doctor was here. And there's a thing in here. Is there not? There is. I'm not gonna read it. It can't be annoyed. That is grit. Don't you love the grit outdoors? I fucking absolutely abhor it. Loathe it, hate it. I need the key. There's the key. Here. The only other structure around. And it's got a light. Thank fuck. Ooh. Ooh. I think that was a wall rider. Not sure, but there was something fucking flew past. I don't want to stick around to find out what. The battery back here? No. Am I going nuts? I'm going nuts. There's one here. No. Ooh, go away. Yeah, that was the wall rider. That was a wall rider. Go back in. Simple eyes. Nah, hardcore parkour. Now we got the shimmy. Yeah, I don't know how I would do this bit with 2 batteries, because outside is so fucking dark that I think I would need like 3 or 4. Did I land on the roof? Or did I fall? Yeah, I landed on the roof. You're not cold. Fucking naked Marine. Get I think you need to get in and get fucking warm. Sure you can. Man's out there looking at ghosts. Well, it has to load 2 chunks for this. I can't remember what's done here. Sounds like big boy, so just going to the light source. Was I already here? Did I backtrack somehow? I can't remember. Suppose we'll find out if there's a little rooftop thingy. I'm gonna jump to it. No. That's the way I need to go. Okay, yeah, this is new. This is the way we're going. We didn't backtrack. This is correct. Dude, why fucking jump all the way down? Yeah, fuck off. You can't get me, you big fucking... Holy shit, he did. Sorry. I can't believe I was halfway through crawling through this and grabbing about a fucking angle. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Where like I've got there and he like nope, he just pulled me out like a fucking I don't know what. Something hard. What's this? What does it want me to look at? What is this? The thing in the dark was the wall rider. Yeah, we know, we know. Don't drink the water. So much blood in the water I can smell it. Like putting a penny in your mouth when you were a kid. The whispers are making more sense. I'm looking for static. It's like an itch. Okay, we're losing our fucking mind. I can't really blame the fellow. Given all the shit that he's saying.
You saw the wall rider, didn't you?
You told me to meet you outside.
You're
You lied.
beginning to understand.
You immediately went inside.
Not yet. Even Abraham
Fucking liar.
Soon, soon. This way.
Do you want it? That's what I fucking thought. Gonna choose to ignore him. So this was the door that I tried to open that someone was bashing at. Yeah, it's just locked. And look at the stairs. Bathroom to hide in. Great.
My skin, all of you.
Yeah, okay. Someone was just here. Whoops. I didn't jump. I seen the gap too late. I jumped too early. There we go. Need a key for there. That also needs a key.
Nearly here! You can cross from the upper floors!
Yeah, I figured, but like I need like fucking all the keys, apparently. Unless is this. No. I'm not sure I remember where I get the key for these doors. I have to go back. Did I go down first? Guess I do. And it's just blur witching into the corner. Yeah, there's nothing down here but a fucking document. There's no key. Okay. Oh, look, there's keys back this way. Is there a key in here? Laundry room. That's locked. I didn't see no key in the laundry room. Okay, hold on. Where's this? Yeah, that's the bathroom, the dead end. Then what's this? Battery, thank fuck. Lockers. Always a nice omen. I can't make that jump. Where the fuck's the key? Yeah, so this is the right way. I'm fucking stupid and missing something. I'm not sure what. Ah, okay. I get it now. I tried the fuses for this. That's the door I was trying to get in. It wouldn't open. Because there's a Fowler in here? No? No Fowler? No Fowler that seems to care anyway. Unless he's not active and doing his patrols. Yep. Son of a fuck. Close the fucking door. So he's awake. Where's the other fucking fuse? My heart. My fucking heart. I could probably run past them again. I think it's only the 2 fuses. Yeah, let me reload the battery and then we'll make a break for it. Oh yeah, there is a 3rd fuse, and it's in this fucking room. This fella. Okay, you know what? What the hell? Hit me, and then we'll go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Because that drops into the laundry room. Oh, I got an itch in my face. Hold on. It really itchy nose. There we go. Oh, 2 batteries. Oh, somebody likes me. What's the shimmy bit? It's the shimmy bit. Look at his spine. Shoulder blades too. Man is malnourished. Fuck me. What's that? Go away. Go away. Go away. Gotta remember there's a fucking hole in the floor. And not walk into that again. Thought that was the way. Nope. That's the door I came from. Ah. Fuck me! Apologies. Didn't mean to disturb the twins. They both split up and went different ways. I have no basis for that, other than the fact that there's 2 of them. Why is the music still creepy? Are they still creeping? I would like them to not be creeping. Best part of the game. Fantastic. Oh. There was a man there. I don't know where he went. Like, there's no way to navigate the darkness without that, so like, it's literally the only thing to do is fucking try and find it. Was this the room with the hole in the floor? No. That was a different room. So follow the light sources and go down the shitter. fucking me. I thought that didn't happen until I returned after getting the camcorder, but okay. You can be funny and get your scar out of the way. No, I can't. Also, I went the wrong way. I gotta go to the other side of the table. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's like fucking 10 of you guys. And we get a real neat fucking crack in her fucking camera. Brilliant. What only makes it better is that it stays like that for the rest of the goddamn game. Let me in. You're fucking me. Was there a hole? There was. I didn't see it. Oh, we were there. We were in there. Medium. If we ever get that far on insane difficulty, I will definitely 110 fucking % forget that I'll just die if I run there. And I'm to run, as opposed to me going this way like a human and being smart about it.
Only one way out. Only one way.
100%. Yep.
How do you know you're not a patient?
Fucking... Don't you try and shut her out of me. The nerve of him. The nerve of them. Come on, big boy. Would have been easier if he just seen me and chased me. I don't know where the fuck he is. At least if he chased me, I'd have a rough idea of where he was hiding. Where's whereabouts? Is he in there? No, he might have been. Out of the way. It's good. Wait, is there not a door? Did I go the wrong way? Well, I'm about to go to the library. Nah, I'm lost. Okay, so I didn't have to go to the library.
Yes, I'm supposed to tell you. The key to the house of God is in the theater, behind the light. In the theater, behind the light. You have to see the movie, so that's where he left the door.
Wants me to see the movies. I actually forgot about this bit too. We have to go into the theater area. But there's a fella playing piano. I think he's in a cubby hole somewhere along here. But I forgot this section existed. Don't stop playing on my account. Oh. Talk about the dentata.
arrive in Los Alamos, New Mexico.
Yeah, it wants us to
Clearance
watch this,
Sierra
but
Alpha, subject
I
Dr.
think
Rudolph Wernicke, 14866.
we go elsewhere.
You have to find Wernicke. Only way.
What locker did he close? That one. I guess that was the door that wouldn't open for me. Okay. Upstairs. Sure. I can't interact with the door no more. And there's the key. Yeah, I never understood this, right? So that was the dude that just closed the door on me. Right? And he ran from there. How the fuck did he get from there to here? Like, I'll get... Just watch and see how I do.
Something supernatural. No. You think that they contacted something supernatural?
We get, like, to a point and then jump and grab the railing. So did he climb over the railing and jump, grab, and shimmy back? Like, that seems a bit far-fetched. That seems a little out of the realm of possibility. Like, did he do a reverse of this to get over? Like, that, I don't see how that... Never mind. Never mind. And then look at this. This is open now. Because of course it is. Because the game's like, yeah, you have to go this way because that jump's fucking impossible unless you're that dude. What we're going to do is... without them break that first door down, disperse around the room, and leave when they're not looking. I'm gonna go now. That's who was just in there. It was one of the two Dick twins. We can't go any higher. That's locked. Is this the way? I have reservations. Yeah, it is the way. That's locked. I think we come back through there later. And we go this way instead. I don't want to interrupt their private prayer time. One of these rooms has an open window. My problem is I can't remember which. The last one I checked. There's the church. I'm trying to get to. This asylum is fucking huge. No wonder they call it massive. God hits sickness. God hits money. God always provides a way. Can I have a candle? No. Neither are chaperones. Is this against TOS? It actually won't let me crouch down to get the eye level with them. The game refuses. The game refuses to let me crouch down at eye level in there. It just immediately puts me up. And then when I back out, it immediately puts me back. It will not let me go eye level with the dicks. That's funny. Probably for the best.
My Job, you alone shall escape the Talva.
We finally caught up to the priest, or the wannabe priest.
The promise of the prophets was always freedom from death. And here it is. You will watch and record my death, my resurrection. And together we will be free. You are no longer in danger. I fixed the elevator. It will take you to freedom. We will all of us be free. Now, my son.
Get a note from that. The Passion of Father Martin. About how he one-upped Christ himself in shitty ways to die. And then thing 1 and thing 2. Usually laid aside. Oh, I forgot to grab the key. That's why they won't let me out. They'll chaperone me just to hear. I'm not gonna see them no more. They're not gonna help me, despite all those times they wanted to eat my delicious supple flesh. I believe one more run in with Big Boy. Immediately seen us. Yep. Fucking log. You stay in there. Not let out. There's the kitchen. I think that's our last chase sequence with him. Yeah. Okay. It's just the sub-basement part. God, you think you're getting out. Well, the priest had other plans. We go deeper. 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 Not that deep. Oh, that just cuts the eyes now, doesn't it? After all the darkness and all the darkness and fucking night vision, now we got actual light. No thanks. Old wall rider who can only be seen for a night vision. And night vision blinds the ever-loving fuck out of you in this area.
No more escape.
Just fuck him up. Turn his fucking ass in the ball. Like a drop was on. Yeah. Oh, you love to see it. Death of a soldier. This is the way you die, ripped to pieces from the inside, watching your marrow scatter on a concrete wall. You've escaped one hell, Chris Walker. God help me, but I somehow hope you didn't find another. No, fuck him. I hope he gets the worst level of hell.
Try to explain. I know. I am supposed to be dead. No such luck.
There's the Nazi doctor who did all the experiments. That's why everybody's going nuts and cuckoo and killing things. With a painting of, I believe that's Prometheus getting his liver packed out. Was it Prometheus or was that Sisyphus? One gets packed out and the other has to roll the boulder.
Technology we have had for decades but never mastered.
Yeah, I just Google Prometheus. By gods, stole fire. Give fire to humanity. I know that bit. Does he get his liver packed up?
But through psychosomatic direction, we engineered the precise molecules necessary. Mind over body. It was foolish and wrong to think we could control it. To use madmen to make something so strong.
It is. Okay, Prometheus was bound to a rock, and an eagle, the emblem of Zeus, was sent to eat his liver. His liver would then grow back overnight, only to be eaten again the next day in an ongoing cycle. Prometheus was eventually freed by the hero Heracles. I couldn't remember if he was the eagle man or the boulder man. Is it? I guess it is, that's why. Given that this door just opened. Oh, I get stuck on nonsense. By nonsense, I mean the table, but that was nonsense. Let's go from the run around. Oh, fuck me. Phase 3. Mr. Wall Rider can't get in here because of science reasons. And this place. And that Wall Rider ghost thing that's causing all the issues? This guy right here. This fella right here. He's got interesting taste in cinema, but that's him. He is Billy Hope. Billy's patient reports he ought to be 23 years old, looks at least 50, years of rough pain scratched deep into what I can see. Killing you would be an act of kindness. I don't recall which side we do first or if it matters, so I'm gonna go this way. Life support, yeah. Because one's life support and the other's fucking backup generator or some shit. I don't remember. I just know I need to turn off both. But yeah, this is his lungs, his liver, his life support. The size of a football stadium just to keep him alive. That's pretty big. So is this where the Frankenstein reference is? Is this the Frankenstein reference? It is. The Modern Prometheus. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus by Mary Shelley, 1888. Learn from me, if not by my precepts, at least by my example, how dangerous it is, the acquirement of knowledge, and how much happier that modest man than he who aspires to become greater than his nature allows. And Frankenstein was also titled The Modern Prometheus. Because too much knowledge can be bad for a man. World's first science fiction novel. Absolutely phenomenal read. And extremely fitting for the season. It is Halloween. Also, super duper depressing book. Like, when you get the POV of the monster. Just absolutely depressing. I'm not looking back. I know the fucking wall rider's there. I don't need to, like, check. I just know he's there. Just gonna keep moving, hit the buttons, and do whatever it wants me to do, but I'm not looking back. I just need to know that I can outrun him. Now that we finally hit the endless staircase. Hope you're ready to get dizzy. Because this is fucking nauseating. Yeah, look at that. Still going. Still going. Even more stairs, look at that. And I whiffed the jump. I've never done that before. I don't know how I managed to fling so hard to the fucking left and miss it. That's... Again, if I ever get this far on the team, that is where I'll die. And then I'll cry. I'll cry. This is for the end of the game. This is relatively the most stress-free and easy part, and I still somehow managed to fuck it. Yeah, unplug the man. And I gotta go slap my handprint down on his pod and turn him into strawberry jam. I just need to hit the button. 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 Fucking kill his ass. There we go. I did it. Up yours, Billy. Imagine having to go through the whole game with a limp like this. Imagine that. That'd be fucking painful. Like, what fresh hell would that be if you had to play a game not only with a cracked camcorder, but also with a limp?
The host.
Jesus God, what is that thing?
Yep. That's the main game. And we became the host of the Wall Rider at the end, so we are gonna keep going. But I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then we'll do Whistleblower, which is the DLC. Yeah, I don't care about overwritten the save. Yeah, I'll pause it here, and we'll BRB for like 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere unless it's, you know, get snacks or drink or use the bathroom. Now's your time. Okay. Apologies. It took a little longer than I expected. But, and I do mean but, I had some stuff to do. I had to put the bins out and get a new drink, and then I need to use the bathroom. And now we're back. Apologies for the delay. Let's get stuck right into Whistleblower, where we blow whistles.
Open those eyes. You don't have to wake up, but open your eyes. What's the matter? Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help.
Andrew, you getting these alerts?
Kind of busy here.
It sounds like real trouble. At the engine, they said Hope made a lateral ascension.
What do we hope? Shit. They're not happy about it?
No.
Shit. Shit. Come on.
There's the email. The letter that the guy in the base game got. Because we're the whistleblower that sent the email. That's whistleblower. We're the whistleblower. Send email. This is how you get the true ending to the game.
Mark. They've paged for you 3 times already. There's something urgent at the engine. What are you doing in here?
Christ, Wayland, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
What seems to be the issue, fellas?
They've got Gluskin out of his cell. Park, finally. Where have you been? Functional imaging interface isn't talking to the ASL. We got a patient 30 seconds out and we're blind inside his head.
Call into the chamber, ask them to delay.
No, I don't need another performance evaluation. Mr. Park here is gonna have us up and running before we even know it. Right, Mr. Park?
Yeah. Sure.
Are we happy, Mr. Park?
Steve? fMRI is still dark.
You're doubting our friend, Mr. Wayland Park? Which I consider more than unkind to his programming skill and considerable dedication to the Murkoff Corporation.
My guy, I'm
Fuck
trying.
me, they're bringing him in.
I'm trying to fix your shit.
No, not again. No. Help me, they're gonna rape me. Ray! Help me! Don't let them do this! Don't let them! You! I know you can stop this! You have to help me! You have to!
Hey, calm yourself. This is a high security...
It's all right, Agent. Mr. Park was just surprised. I'm sure he's still calm and eager to finish his work. Take your seat. Quickly, Mr. Park. It will need to roll if the fusion monitoring is not active when we put him in the engine. 5 seconds. 4, 3.
Arterial spin labeling is back online.
Good day.
Positioning imaging, please.
Mr. Eddie Gluskin.
You're finished, Mr. Wayland Park. You can leave.
Why do they keep using my
Don't
full
expect
name?
anything but honesty in my review of your performance.
I get it. I'm Wayland Park.
You need to exit the room, sir.
Better go check on that laptop with incriminating evidence that I just left in a fucking storage cupboard.
Somebody's been telling stories outside of class.
Yep.
On the floor! Down! Hands where I can see them! Mr. Wayland Park, consulting contract 8208. Software engineer with a level 3 security clearance. Graduated cum laude from Berkeley, but still somehow not smart enough to realize that the last thing a fly ought to do in a spider's web is wiggle. Somehow dumb enough to think that a borrowed laptop, onion router, and firewall patch would be enough to fool the world's leading supplier of biometric security.
What? What's the onion part of the onion router?
More than stupid. In fact, that was crazy. I'm afraid we're going to have you committed. Mr. Park, will you willingly submit to forced confinement?
No.
Did you hear that, Agent? He said yes, Mr. Blair.
I said nothing of the
Oh,
sort.
and did I just hear Mr. Wayland Park volunteer for the morphogenic engine program?
This
man. That was brave
this
indeed,
asshole, look at him.
Wayland. The Murkoff Corporation and the onward march of science both appreciate your bravery and sacrifice. Maybe you could administer Mr. Park here a light anesthetic.
Gladly.
This is the night where shit hits the fan. Okay. Get this very convenient camcorder, because how else would we see in the game? And if I die, I fucked up, blah 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 blah. If I die, I know you'll find me. We gotta go. We gotta get going like yesterday. I don't know how much time we've lost. But we maybe should miss out the email.
Flower.
You let me out.
Fucking. I'll open you up. Open you up and show you. You wait right
No, you won't. I don't think you will.
Do it.
Because we know better. The game's not fucking around with just showing us the wall rider this early. Because we know. Oh, he closed that door and moved fast.
Come to join our therapy session. Here, take the blade. Get around in our friend here. Get a little red on your hands.
Can I have the option to do that? Can I just become one of the crazies?
You've been bottled up too long and you might
Go native and just blend in with them?
You're one of those. Too good for the likes of us.
That'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
Think you're different? Something special? There are no observers here. Now, get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Come down here.
Yep. DLC is also something that I've played not as much as the main story, so like I know what happens, I just don't know the ins and outs of the beats of all the fucking jump scares.
If they get here in time, we need help now. If we get them on the radio, the National Guard could be here within...
We don't even know the radio works.
It's shortwave. If the prison's got electricity, they've got signal, then the lights are
I need to get to the prison to use the radio. I need to get to the prison to use the radio.
We need to get to that radio.
Outside help doesn't have to be outside.
You spooky fucker, you.
I'm a doctor. I need to get hold of my...
Oh no. Oh, get him. Get him good. What did he do with the knife? It looked like he was going to motion to slit the man's throat, but when he put his hand there, the knife just vanished. Okay, radio in the prison. Let's, Did I knock it out that way? Oh, I guess I had to wait for that. I needed him to move. Oh, he got bloody.
Another one's coming!
Don't you
He's one of them! Lock it down, now!
I'm not one of them, I'm one of you. Bastard. Yeah, no faffing about. Oh, I hit this part of the game. Let me go through the meat locker. That's a nice hand bone stew. Hand bone stew. Yep. Hand bone, like a ham bone. Laugh. Laugh and sound funny. Yeah, this is our first new variant that appears in the DLC, Mr. Frank. Mr. Frank Marinara. They call him that because he's quite fond of the old marinara sauce. I also think he's running about naked.
Don't you look at us. I love him.
Uh-huh, yeah. Cannibal's Kitchen. I think he's called Frank something. It's very similar to marinara. Battery! Oh, thank the maker. We got a battery.
Can you climb up? I'm coming, Cooper! I just have to lock the...
Need the key to the handcuffs.
There.
Which, unfortunately for us, fucking marinara sauce has them somewhere.
Mine! You were mine!
Fuck, he was right there. I was waiting for him to come around the fucking corner. He was like, nope, I'm just here. That's locked. So long as he didn't see me come in here. That's where I'm about to go. Fucking Christ! Fucking spooky fucker just standing there for. Okay, there's the keys. That's probably the quickest I've ever managed to find those fucking keys. Oh, I'm lost. It's this way and then a right. Yeah. I'm no longer lost, and he's right up my ass. Yeah, that's probably the fastest I've ever found these keys, and that was fucking by accident. There was no way in hell that I remembered that. So, if you think that's the last we've seen of old fucking Marinara, man, you can think again. I need more batteries. Fucker. And if you don't like him, you're not going to like what happens later in the DLC. He is easily one of the most canned of the baddies.
And cook!
Thanks. I don't think I was. Ah! Fucking light was in my way. Damn, locked. This is like a little makeshift church. It is. Document that I don't care for. That's all that's in here. This door? This door. That a supple battery? It is. What makes it supple? Well, I don't know. Fucking energy juice in it. Another battery. Yeah, I'm lost. I find batteries and lockers, and I'm like, I don't remember these areas. I thought it was just a simple the ladder. I remember now. I have to climb. I just forcore. I had to climb. Is that like we're inside the fucking chimney? Smokestack? I don't know. We're inside something. Can I go in there? No. Oh, and I can go in here. Where's this bring me to? It's the right way. I think it's the right way. I have no memory of this. Oh, but I remember this bit. Old fucking buzzsaws in here. Keep dead and already.
I told you we would be open. I keep moving, Graham. We're almost done.
Son of a fuck! Out of my way! Move! Move! Of course that's locked. Well, at least I can pass the time. Can I get my health back? I hate these parts where I don't remember anything. Battery. I'll turn that gas off. Fuck if I know how. Buttons somewhere. Probably. I don't remember. Fucking Christ.
Shut down the gas! Please!
That's just a document. Okay, where do I shut down the gas? Did I go through here? No. Did I go back that way? I can't remember. I don't want to go back that way. There's something I'm not seeing. There's something I bet I'm supposed to climb onto that I'm just not seeing. Or else I'm full of shit. I'm full of shit. Hello. Move, please. Thank you. What is this button? Okay, so he's hitting his head on that to work out on the other one. Fucking asshole. Fucking out. Dinner bell, you fucker. He definitely still knows where I am, by the way. Shit, did he not? I guess he didn't know where I was. Jumping at fucking shadows.
You're gonna get me killed! Fuck off!
Where's the fucking button to turn the gas off? This way. Oh, he's in here. Every fucking direction I choose. Quite literally every direction I choose. I feel like I'm gonna run around and fucking circles. This is a dead end. As is that. And in here. Not even a battery. Oh, is there anything in here?
I know you're close!
on, this way. This way, yep. Can't use that door again, but... Or that one. Holy shit. I knew there was a thing somewhere that I had to climb. There's a pain in the fucking ass. Stupid fucker. That's the man that wanted me to turn the gas off. And he died. Poor bastard. Son of a fuck! Holy shit. Well played. Well played, Ross. Very good. Yep. Yep. You got me. You got me good. That wasn't even one of the scary ones too, and that still got me. Okay, where am I going? Well, I think that's the last of all fucking marinara sauce. How's it going? How's your Halloween? Your Monday night? Just chilling, taking it easy after your earlier stream. Is this where the happy slapper is? There's a phantom happy slapper's gonna run up and hit me in the fucking back of the head somewhere. Doing good, nice. Yeah, I did pretty okay. Got a bit of a fucking stomach ache here and there from... I just put it down to me being stupid and drinking too much last night. But, okay, yeah, I was just hit with the fucking phantom happy slapper. Yeah, we did good. One too many shots, I feel, was my issue last night. I haven't really done Halloween stuff. Watched an app the new Guillermo del Toro show. I've heard good things about it. Oh, there's someone out here with me. No. That's locked. Yeah, we're going okay. Things are okay. Can I get in there? Can I play? Can I play too? That's not a ball. That's a fucking head. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's going pretty good tonight. I watched some spooky, not really spooky, but like Halloween thematic movies with the fam earlier. And here we are after that. Had some nice little a little sort of smorgasbord of a buffet for dinner. And then decided, you know, it's Halloween. I'm gonna do Outlast because my favorite horror game. I thought he was gonna fucking whop me one. And I'm like, yeah, I know the ins and outs of it front to back, but because I've been doing the insane difficulty challenge for the base game, which is like, oh, if you die, you get sent back to the start, and I can only ever get to the halfway point before I die because that's when it starts to get difficult. I'm like, no, I just want to play through the game, and then the DLC because that's where you get the full story for the first game. And we did the first game in just under 2 hours for the main story, and I think we're like 40 minutes or so into the DLC, where we are the titular whistleblower. And unlike the first one, especially the first half of the main game, I have not played Whistleblower much, so I don't remember everything. That's why I'ma get jumpy and spooked. I just keep using the old method of follow the light sources because that seems to be the way to go with these games. Is that a man? It was a man.
He looks nervous.
Who's talking? Oh, fuck me, it's the Dick Twins. I only see one though, where's the second? Where's your brother? Oh, fuck. Okay, they can't be that bad, right? Okay, well, they didn't seem to mind. Fuck me! Yeah. You dropped something.
Smile fart.
What'd I do? Oh, he actually...
skins or fuck off.
He wants... He's like, either pick a team or fuck off. He's actually the if I up the difficulty, he can one-hit me. I don't know how I feel about that.
Dressing skins or fuck off.
I mean, what if I wanted to... I have to be wearing a shirt, right? So why couldn't I join the shirts? Damn. Ah. He's playing alone and losing. That is what the game is. Mathematical proof. If you add 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 and so on up to infinity, you arrive at an answer. If you stop shy of infinity, you just have an indescribably large number. If you continue all the way to infinity, you arrive at 1/12 point negative 0.083 repeating. I'm losing my grip on things. Yeah, no, he's losing it. What's this? Something about Kurt. Mythological studies. Sure. I'll buy it. I believe it. What? He's got a gun? I don't know what he said to me. Battery? Nope. No batteries. No batteries. Ah! Ladder. We can only get higher.
Don't trust them. They'll tell you it's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us in this place. Billy understood. They've always been here.
Nothing more to say? Okay. This is all going on YouTube, by the way, okay? Yeah? Sure. Can I fucking put the phone back? The ringing's doing my head in. That doesn't look like the best. the best sort of shadow impression. It looks... Is it meant to look as blurry as it is? Why do they always lock them behind them? The radio.
Leadville 911, what's your emergency?
Fucking Jeremy.
Whalen Park, you couldn't just keep your mouth shut. You couldn't just play along. But you're talking now. Do me a favor and die here, Park.
Did I hear Little Pig? Is that Chris? Is that my boy Chris? I don't want to find out. I don't want to fuck around and find out. It's Chris. Yeah, well, he's not looking. Never mind. He's looking. Shit. That door's definitely locked. I'm just gonna keep running. Well, I can't run no more. Through here. It's too fat to fit through here. You wanna get through here and have to suck in that beer belly? That's it. You walk away in shame.
Attention, work officer personnel. An emergency event.
We faith in all the wrong things. And it will destroy us.
I need to get the administrations.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And okay, so this puts it in the timeline of during, or just, it's either at the very start of the night of the main story, or it's a little bit just before, because our character comes here and this down the drain message is already painted. And here we have Father Martin. Just doing it now. Somebody who looks much like a priest, as this place looks like an asylum, writing instructions on a wall. Talking about God, tells me not to be afraid. How was I ever part of this inhuman bullshit, greed-driven moral genocide? The monsters Murkoff ripped from tortured minds. The Lanks their jackbooted business. Schoolworms will go to protect it. Their own men slaughtered. I've never prayed in my life, Lisa, but if some small-minded interventionist God is listening, kill Jeremy Blair before I die. Sanity and avarice? There's no pain he doesn't deserve. There is no radio, no hope of reaching the outside world, only escape. Okay, and this is a place where we also came earlier in the main story. We had to like get in there, and there was a whole back and forth we did with the dude.
It's coming. It's not even here anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's through there. I hear the big fee-fi-fo from footsteps, Chris. So I'm just going to assume he's behind me. Yep. He's behind me. Oh, he's hustling. That's fine though, he can't come outside. There's too much pollen for him. He's got his allergies. Don't know why I would try to go back inside the place I just escaped from, but... Locked. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Is this locked? Oh, okay. This works. This works for me. Kind of. through the fucking nasty ass dirt water.
I need help!
Who's speaking? Who needs help? I need batteries. Really? You're gonna show me a radio? No battery? That's just a filthy move. You know it, PM. Document. I don't care. Is that a battery? No, it looks like a plan card? Yeah. Yes, it's bits. Ow. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Wait, what? Oh my god, oh my god. The panel mind, Still going at it. Bastard. Yeah. So I turned it off, and as soon as I went to get in, some asshole turned it back on. I mean, there's no way he's still gonna be down here, right? Right. Oh my god. It's the degenerate. Is he gonna come running at me with his dick out? That's a battery. Okay, the blood trail went this way, right? And he's clearly turned this on. And then there's no other blood trail, and there's nowhere for him to hide. So just bear that in mind whenever I do this. See, like, where'd he come from? Does that make sense? Music stopped, so I'm taking that as he's no longer chasing me. There goes the wall rider. As long as he doesn't want any aggro onto me. Ah, look at this. I have to wade through this probably quite literal shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's... is there something in the water with me? Or did somebody throw something? You know, I don't know what it was, but I found a ladder. Fuck me. Be so easy. I don't believe in it anymore. Getting the truth out. There is no truth. Only lies we've accepted too long to double back on. It's our children, Lisa. I would take the easy way out if it wasn't for the boys. Damn this place to hell. I'll suffer anything to get out of it. Because our dude's like, I would kill myself if I didn't have kids. If I didn't have a family to get back to, I would definitely throw myself off a very tall place right now. We can get him out. I can get him out. Unless this is the way out and I just jump off the side. Okay, so this is the back of the asylum. I don't know how far back it actually extends. I think this is the limits of how far back it goes. Because that's clearly the towers and like the main entryway at the front. It's like the courtyard is just beyond that where the drive up was. So then that would be where administrations is, and that's where we need to go to get out. So where did we start? Where is the prison? Is the prison over there, or like I don't know. I'm curious. Too curious for me. I'm good, probably. Oh well, that's. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know the layout of this fictional hellscape. Hellscape's the right word for it. This is... It can only be a hellscape. Don't need any sisters. Maybe some girls that ain't blood. You ain't old enough to be worrying about that. Yeah, we have worser problems. Grow some hair on your pecker, Timmy, then we can talk about girls. Jesus. I should stop reading whatever it is they were saying. Can I just climb over that? No, go this way? Yeah. Okay, if I were a battery, where would I hide?
Bear our guilt, our gender, a small piece of flesh between us and greed.
I thought there was someone standing at the other side of that wall back there. Where the fuck did I go? Why let me come back here if there's nothing here? Is this not the way? This is the way. Oh, no, no. No gifts. No Grim. Choking my own tongue. Oh, I fucking thought that was just a man standing there. Oh. Fucking hard. Jesus Christ!
If they catch us, give us to him. The man downstairs. Man, it's very bad. Very, very bad. God. Oh, God.
Oh, fuck him. Fuck me. Fuck this place.
Kill the rats! He's here! Inside the walls!
Okay,
Kill
I know I'm here. I know I'm here. Can I get out? I leave. What? Is the right way? It is the right way. Locked. Of course it's locked. There's never just like an easy, here's the door, go through the door with this, is there?
There he is! What do you think?
He'll do.
Wait! For once we agree.
No.
He got away! The groom will have us shut.
I seen a battery back there, but I don't care. I'm not stopping in the middle of a fucking chase to grab a battery. Climb up, you fucker. Okay, this battery I can't get, because I don't think he's gonna climb. I don't believe they're that dexterous. So I think this is the female ward, given all the accoutrement. Holy shit, yeah, okay. I don't know if this is TOS or not, but it is super gross. No bueno. So I'll throw out a content warning before I look at it, because I am going to look at it. There's a face in there, as well there, and bear in mind, there's no female patients. That's a man that's been Frankensteined. What in fresh hell? A man's body mutilated and bent to mimic or mock the moment of birth, the kind of thing a man cannot see without changing in some irreparable way. Lisa, I was with you when both our boys were born. It was until recently the most miraculous thing I'd seen, completely outside of reasonable belief and yet somehow central to everything I've come to believe since. You always said I was too literal-minded, tried to turn everything into an if-then statement. Lately, I've widened my horizons. How can the things I've seen be here? But I know the answer. Money. Profit. Things we made just because we could. Spent so much time thinking about if you could, you didn't stop to think about if you should. Not that way. Not a fan.
God.
Fucking bastard face. So he's the groom. I am not your darling. Oh, he's grabbed me. He's grabbed me. Please let go. Please let go. He doesn't fuck around. Okay. So he, even on standard difficulty, he's a one-tap. He gets you once, that's it. So if I was to do that on Nightmare, I'm not doing that on Nightmare or Insanity. Like the main game, maybe. Like we've tried, we've got halfway, but this, just because the DLC is shorter, does not mean it is easier. By any fucking stretch of the imagination.
We've met before, I know I've seen your face. Maybe just before I woke up. Though it seems like it's me now.
So this was the door that I couldn't open before. And his wedding dresses. I don't want to hear about when you were a boy. You can stop singing and fucking leave me alone. Okay, his model just spawned in there. He was not meant to. Like, I had outran him, and his character model just spawned in there. Okay. Oh no. That's gonna hurt.
Oh God, you're okay. Tell me you're okay. I hate to do something when What? Would you do something like that to yourself? Rather die than be with me.
I do not want to be your bride, Mr. Groom. Just by virtue of I'm a man, but also I'm married with kids. Remember earlier, whenever like the last like 5 seconds of the main story, I was like, imagine if you had to hobble around for the bulk of a thing, and now we've busted her leg, and I can only move half the spaces. Isn't that neat? The way my leg's all fucked. No place like home. Yep. Just let me hobble along.
These idiots and lunatics.
Oh no 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 no.
The smell of my love's arbor.
I'm gonna
Darling,
put another
can't hide from me.
Quick, because it's about to get real nasty again.
A delicacy to be unwrapped and unwrapped again and savored. Here we go.
He must have some inhuman strength as part of his enhancement.
I've been
because he's just hauling a fully grown man inside.
I want to say I'm sorry.
I want to say a 7-foot steel locker.
You know how a man gets when he wants to know. But after the ceremony, when I've made an honest woman of you, I promise I'll be a different man. I want a family, a legacy, to be the father I never had. I'll never let anything happen to our children. Not like...
He thinks he's gonna have kids.
I know you must be just as eager as I am to consummate our love.
No.
But try
I am
to enjoy the anticipation.
far from eager. I would like to go home.
This will help you.
Drugs.
Darling, I need you to try to bleed less. I know the fair sex often endure the same wounds with more suffering, but you really need to make
it only gets worse. It only gets worse.
No, I'm so sorry, darling. Love isn't for everybody.
Is it our turn?
Hold still now, darling.
Not quite.
All these unsightly hairs. Oh,
If only there was a way to get it.
silky smooth, like a little girl again.
Jesus.
Now the more delicate.
I wish he'd
lips.
stop talking.
No! Ah, no, don't! Please! Ah,
I felt that.
God, you've given up. You're ugly, and you've given up on love. You're not even worth stringing up. Oh, God. Bleeding. And dying.
No. Dislike. Big dislike. Oh, now it's our turn. Oh, am I allowed to show that?
You have amazing bone structure.
I mean,
such
you have
soft skin.
There's her penis.
You're going to be beautiful.
Didn't see it? Well, I can't look at it anymore. It's so tough.
A woman has to suffer some things. It's not
Dude, I'm
pleasant,
not a
I know.
woman.
But just try to.
You can see the pork and beans
endure.
right there. Leave me a beat.
For my sake. For the sake of our children.
Get help.
It won't take long.
Please stop.
A few snips of the flesh here and
What do you mean? What do you mean snips of the
Cut
flesh?
away
That's like a
everything
whole set of organs
vulgar.
you're looking to get rid of.
a soft place to welcome my seed.
Ick.
To grow our family.
Ick.
The incision will hurt. And the conception. And birthing is never easy.
What is this
Unless you
issue?
cut fast. Just close your eyes and think of your children.
Stop. Stop. I can't look away. Oh, fuck our savior. Beat his ass.
Get back here!
Are you really gonna take the time to get dressed? I'd be hauling ass naked. Like, I'd be limping, fucking everything hanging out. I'd be gone. I wouldn't take the time to get dressed there at all. Oh, what'd you call me? Oh, he's much faster than I am. Can't go that way. Oh, fuck. He's right on my ass. That's the second fall we've taken in this one section. So is that both my knees fucked?
You and the rest of these ungrateful sluts!
Hey, don't fucking slut shame. Oh, and he took all our batteries. I'm only realizing I have no fucking batteries. Can I just throw myself down there and be done with it? Is there... Oh my god. Thank the Lord. A single battery. That'll do. Not even gonna let me try that. This door needs a key. Thanks. Where am I? Emergency exit. Does it say? You are here. Okay, then that's the door leads. Is that just down that hallway? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, second battery. Backup battery. Priz. That's, bodies hanging like wet laundry, like skinned rabbits. Man mutilated, hunted, and murdered. The shortest distance between any 2 points separates violence and ruined lust. Whatever story he's telling himself, he's not making women to bear his children, he's making women to kill them. Lisa, I want you to burn this place and any evidence that ever existed to the ground. Destroy the Murkoff Corporation. Bury it in shame. Take away its money. Wipe it from history. This man thinks he's in love. He thinks the therapy made him better. Everything reeks of death and fear. Piss and coppery blood. Meat decomposing the game. Another kitchen area. Oh, there's a man stuffed up there. Can I push him out? I don't think I can push him out. Oh, this is the old corpse room. Where you hang your would-be male brides. If that's a word. So that's a thing you could say. Didn't want to find a battery. I was hoping I'd stumble into the place I meant to go. Because I'm just going to bump into his ass. Oh, I'm going to walk down the fucking aisle and everything. Wait, is that the key? No, no, no. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go the fuck away. Did he see me? He didn't see me?
I'm trying to be patient, darling.
Yeah, you're trying my patience too. Oh, you're mad? I'll fucking use that tone with me. Okay. Free at last. Free at last. Or not. Not quite. Not yet.
One more. I tried, and I tried. You all betrayed me. You can hang like the rest of them.
They're hanging by their feet, though. You're trying to hang me by the head. Oh no, you've mixed it up. Here and there.
Heavier than you look. If this is you on the honeymoon, I hate to imagine anniversary. Hold still. God damn it! What are you?
How is the ceiling still? How is it not collapsing with the amount of weight he's attached to it with all these people? Oh, I'm dead. Did I not wiggle hard enough? Did I not wiggle? Oh, it's just back here. Okay. That's not too bad.
One more. I tried, and I tried. You all betrayed me. You can hang like the rest of them.
You can start wiggling now. Hope it carries over.
Heavier than you look.
Release
this
me.
Is you on the honeymoon. I hate to imagine anniversary. Hold still. God,
you fucking hold still.
damn it, darling! No, you need to behave!
Wiggling like my fucking life depends on it. Am I dead? No. Oh, he's dead.
Been beautiful.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not my type. Oh, that's fucking gnarly. Strung up and impaled. He's dead. The amateur surgeon, father-to-be, husband, his guts shredded and pulled from his belly. I'm trying not to laugh. Oh God, Lisa, I swear to you, I'm trying. Alright? Stick your tongue out. Everybody stick your tongue out and get a grip. Okay. Once more back through this kitchen. Nigh. Finally, I can fucking leave. And if you're wondering how, like, this DLC started at the beginning of the night before our first player character appeared, if you're wondering where we're at now, well, the Grim Hat has passed out several times in that locker, so time has progressed. You'll see what has transpired in the other areas of the building that we seen earlier tonight on stream. That, sort of sets the stage. The priest has already set himself on fire in the church. So that's very much towards the end of the night. A chapel on fire in the distance. Didn't even know we had a church. Where's God when you need him? Yeah, Father Martin's already one up Jesus on worse ways to die. And if we go around here, these corporal boys have pulled that trigger.
Let's just say he's dead.
Yeah. What kind of sick fuck would do this to someone?
Hold on, they just said he still had a pulse. But they're gonna say that he's dead and kill him anyway. I thought the elevator squished him.
Tell you one thing. I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime.
Yo, Sam. Corporate cops, mercenaries, private military contractors, whatever you want to call them now, they're as helpless as the rest of us that need to get out. Escape. But yeah, so that's, we're now backtracking into what our first character, Miles, was doing. Authorized deadly force. So they're just shooting everything now. Okay, so Miles has become our previous character has become the Wall Rider. And there's the doctor. Yeah, I don't think he's actually still alive. Even though, like, let's just say he's dead. I'm pretty sure he is dead. Also, our limp's gone. It's just because we have, like, fucking renewed hope that we can live. There's daylight breaking through. The church is ablaze. All the baddies are dead. And this looks like it's leading to the administration block, which is, you know, how you get in and out of the place. So, there's the spooky TV that tries to get you with the static when you climb in through the window. At least I think it's that TV. It might not be. Who's talking? Oh.
How the fuck are you still alive?
Fucking Jeremy. Jeremy Blair. My supervisor. A man who'd see me skinned, assaulted, and raped for a promotion and a few martinis. Injured. Dying if he's not already dead. I'm trying to feel sorry for him. Really, I am. But there's no way in hell he's stopping me from getting out of this godforsaken place. I'm coming home, Lisa.
No one can know. No one.
There's the boy. Our friendo from the main story is now the wall rider, and he just saved our ass. Although he might not be too kind to us, considering we're dressed like an inmate. And if he was to find out who we are and we sent him the letter that brought him here and turned him into that, might not be as forgiving either. So let's just fucking go. Let's just get out. Let's not wait around. Let's not poke the bear. Also, it looks really different in daylight compared to when you get here at night. And I'll take one of these big jeeps. No. Well, there's the car Miles arrived in. We'll take that. Get the fuck out. Oh, and that's him coming out. That was the dude we played as for the main story. Now a nanite machine ghost. I don't know if he likes us or not. Also, can I just stay on the car?
You press that button. There's no going back, Mr. Park. There's enough hard evidence in that video file to make a world of shit for our friends at Murkoff. You got out of Mount Massive alive, and we've done everything in our power to cover your tracks. But our enemies are twitching and malicious corporate paranoics with resources you're too moral to imagine. You won't be the only target. Anyone you care about, your wife, your child, there'll be nothing to Murkoff but ways to hurt you. I need you to understand the bridge you're crossing here. You will do irrevocable damage to the company. You might even get close to something like justice. But once you click upload, your life is over. Everyone you love is fucked. But it's the right thing to do. Is hurting Murkoff worth that much to you?
Do you whistleblow again for revenge and because it's the right thing to do at the cost of you and all your loved ones and anyone you'll ever meet? Yeah, no brainer. I want to see the voice cast and the characters' names, because I was calling the cannibal fucking Frank Marinara sauce because it's something like that and I can't remember. Although I don't see no voice cast listed here. Seems to be a lot of operations. Oh, voice talent. Miles as the dude we play at the start. Chris is the big dude. Father Martin, Rick Trigger, Wernicke, Stevenson, don't know who he is. Gluskin was the Grim. Frank Marinara. I'm calling him Marinara the whole time. Yeah, Frank Marinara is the cannibal with the buzzsaw. And that's our annual Outlast Fullplay. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I had fun. I know I did. Fucking love Outlast. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Let's share the love, raid somebody, and share that happy Halloween. I hope you all have a wonderful and spooky end to your night. If you're checking out the VOD after the fact, I appreciate it. It means a lot. There's no schedule out for the week just yet because I was hungover I was drunk last night and hungover today. And this was a given that we were going to do for Monday anyway, so I haven't thought for the rest of the week just yet, but try to get a schedule out tomorrow. Which you can find on Twitter or in the Discord. And I'll catch y'all in the next one, whatever that may be.